single step. Wise choice. Heading out. Searching. As always. No way. Izalku Ivozal. Exploring on Formithia.
Oh, hello. Just hopped into. I was playing in the MOBA thing, and then hopped into this one as well. This is not the MOBA one. This is the other one. The Duckies game. How do I? Oh, I do see the identifiers on the ground that show. It's like really small though. I feel like it's smaller than usual. Seeing the ground indicators. It's just a tree. Do we miss anything back here?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, those things only hit ground.
Allies are
Oh, I forgot about upgrades. I've just been playing around.
researching. Complete research complete.
There's still time to run. Kalan. Explore on Formithia. Wise choice. No way Izalku Ivozal. Searching as always.
What up, Rusty Shacky? Whoop, if you will. Oh no, butter!
Fully prepared. All four. Seeking truth. Heading out. I have questions.
Researching. Research complete.
Searching, as always. Exploring, called forth. Kalan, exploring.
I feel like I hear some like weird noises.
Searching, as always. Heading out.
More energy required.
As always, with a single step, called forth. Kalan!
Oh, there's multiple upgrades for Hailstorm. Wow.
Researching. Research complete. Researching. Research complete. Researching. Research complete.
Seeking truth. The search continues. On.
My title's a little bit misleading.
Called forth.
I will be working on the Battlegrounds thing. I just wanted to jump into this and see if Butter added any, or not Butter, Ducky's added anything.
Single step. No way, Izalku, Evozal.
Aren't there supposed to be more stun guys jumping out of the trees here? Oh, there they are.
Searching, as always. Called forth. Wise choice. Heading out. There's still time to run. Searching, as always.
Herlaw is trolling us.
Heading out. Called forth.
Uh-oh, Butter's dead. No!
Allies are under attack.
Oh no, Ducky's is so dead too. No, Turla, you troll. Okay.
Single step. I have questions. On. For Mythia. Fully prepared. Kalan. Exploring. This will hurt. Called forth. Searching. As always. Heading out. No way, Izalku, Evozal. Seeking truth. Kalan.
Researching.
The search continues.
Research complete.
On. I will not be lenient. Called forth. Searching. Not do that. Heading out. Zulato Dune. Exploring. With a single step. Searching. As always. On. For Mythia. Kalan. Exploring. With a single step. Called.
Allies are under attack.
Unlucky, all those shards went in between both of the Vulcans.
On. For Mythia. Heading out. Exploring. Heading out. Searching. As always. Single step.
Researching.
Wise
Research
choice.
complete.
Heading out. Called forth. Kalan. Seeking
Oh, look at that revive animation.
no way Izalku Ivozal. Animus is a life force that exists in all things. Except mushrooms. I think it's a texture thing. On for Mythia. The search continues. Searching, as always, called forth. Heading out. I have questions.
No,
Heading out.
Turla. There's so many tanks out here.
Called forth. With a single step. Exploring. Called forth. Heading out.
I guess it's just those two tanks. I thought there was
Seeking truth.
more. I missed my ability.
Heading out.
What do I hear like chainmail like
No way.
dinking around? Is that Castiel bumping into stuff? Is the chainmail maybe?
Searching.
Where does this other teleporter go?
Search continues.
Oh wow, so he uses it casts an a weaver pull.
Seeking truth. On for Mythia. The search continues. With a single step. Heading out. As always. No result.
These are iron gaunts. Interesting. Spawn unit grants no kill bounty. Oh, what is that? Who is this guy?
Wise choice. Will no fear. For Mythia. I have questions. I will follow. Kalan. Exploring. The search continues.
Researching. Research complete. Researching. Researching complete. Researching. Researching complete. Research complete.
Oh, it's a regular gaunt. It's not an iron gaunt.
Wouldn't want
Oh, it's the new gaunt, I guess, is the more accurate term.
Researching. Research complete.
Hell scribes are those guys. They're tiny Maliks, I guess. Hell Knight.
Researching. Research complete.
That's where I'd put a secret. Okay.
The search continues. No Izalku event.
There's so many gaunts. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Butter's so dead.
I will not be lenient. Wouldn't want to be there. Come on. As always. Still tired.
Oh, he's gonna die again. Oh, it's because of the detonator, the deteriorator. Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck in casting. Oh god. That thing is so much range. No. Oh my god. Oh. No, Turlaw's so dead. Is Turlaw perma-dead now? I think that was 3.
As always. Judgment awaits.
A single HP in the HP.
With a single step.
Wait, did we kill the Desolator? Where did it go? I thought it just left.
With a single step. The search continues. Fully prepared.
Oh, save Turla! Oh.
Single step.
Researching. Research complete. Researching. Research complete. Researching. Research complete.
Be deterred. Zutalato. I will not be lenient. I have questions. The search continues. No way, Izalku Ivozal. I have questions. Wise choice. There's still time to run. Heading out. Explore. Fully prepared.
Oh shit.
Heading out. Seeking truth. All forth. Doom. I will not return. Judgment. They will know. To be prepared. I will not be lenient. There's still time to
Oh no. That's another fucking Desolator. It only has 900 HP though.
fully prepared. Seeking truth.
Wait, it's not. I'm not shooting it.
Searching. Search continues. Heading out. On. For myth. Exploring. Seeking truth.
I can't move. I'm so slow. The casting. Best viewers. Wow. Wait. Oh no! I didn't know that that was there.
Researching. 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 Research complete. Research complete. Researching. 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 Not enough Research complete. Research complete. Researching. Researching. Research luminite. Research complete.
No fear. Called forth. With a single step. Noe Izalku Ivoza. Zutanato Dune. Called forth. Exploring. Kalan. Heading out. On. For Mythia. Searching. As always. Called forth. Searching. As always. On. For Mythia. With a single. Fully prepared. Seeking truth. Heading out.
Oh, it's Turla. Turla is the boss. What the fuck?
For Mythia. With a single step. Called forth. Heading out. As always. Wise choice. Explore. Fully prepared.
Dude, the casting time of this is so long. He's not. He's just dodging everything that I shoot at him.
Heading out. Called forth. Kalan. With a single
You just called him.
as always. Exploring. On. For Mythia. Heading out. With a single step. Searching. As always. Called forth. On. For Mythia.
Oh.
More energy required.
With a single step.
Oh.
Exploring.
That's the ending. You gotta kill your teammates. Currently, my life games suck. Oh, Ducky's already left. I can.
Wide awake. Left, right, left. Nothing gonna slow me down. Oh, it's on now. Good to go.
Hey, Turla stole my control.
Stay the course. They won't win. Shoving off. Onward. Good to go. Stay the course. Bring it. Now you're talking. Left, right, left.
But the heal's so good. Heal for 400.
Oh, it's on now.
Oh wait, but it heals teammates. Oh no, we'll never get out of this.
Nothing gonna slow me down. Onward.
Insufficient energy.
All right, now I'm gonna go back to making Hearthstone Battlegrounds. So I feel like I'm actually making more progress while streaming than not streaming because I was watching streams all morning, just like I could not focus. This is all like I wrote like this is all I did in 3 hours. I did this. Like I copied and pasted one function. uh so I guess I also thought about what I'm doing a lot. So I kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing here. So I want to get the distance. And essentially just compare. So I think I need to run this function and pass this result into it. So let's find an example of this. There's no example. Okay, well. It's kind of an if then else. So let me just copy an if then. I copy a really simple one, like this one. I think is a simple one. Oh wait, no. Actually, let me copy the condition one. There's like the and or condition, I think. Because this one has an op. Wait, no. Oh, I'm looking for logic comparison. That's what I'm looking for. Because it has an op in the middle, so that's like a good baseline that I can use here. And let me just put that other function in here. So essentially what this is going to be is arithmetic distance. And the first parameter is going to be value 1, just like the comparison. But it's going to be this distance between between the triggering unit and 0.1. So let me copy and paste this in for value 1. It's going to be I think it's actually going to be this here, because it's going to be, oh wait, no, I copied a whole function. That's weird. Why do I function here twice? These should all be function IDs. So let me undo. So I think this is a mess up. I copied something else here incorrectly. It should be this, and then this had too much in it. So this, I think this would have been an invalid file if I had tried to run this. So what we have here is essentially that function. We are checking get nearest staging position. So we have a function here for value 1, and then we're going to do, we're not going to do equals here. We need an arithmetic operator. Oh, wait. Oh, I think this, actually, I want to do a comparison. So maybe this function actually doesn't work. Because the thing is, right, is that distance is a type. It's not like it's not just a value. It's not a number. It's specifically distance. So I don't really know how to. I don't know if I can just like compare that. Because if I do, compare. There's a logic comparison. Is there a math comparison? I mean, I guess what we could do is just, we could do, at worst, right, we can do this math arithmetic distance, whatever it returns, It returns a type of distance too. It's interesting. If it was like if it was a number, we could do like, you know, the number equals 0. I wonder if distance we can just consider integers, we should consider numbers, because it doesn't seem like there's a way to convert them. So it might be best to just keep this as logic comparison and then just say like, does this value, is this less than is this less than or equal to, I think it's LT it's probably going to be LT for less than. Yep. Okay, so it's less than, if this distance is less than, we just want to have a flat distance. I think I searched for type distance here somewhere. Yeah, this one. And I essentially just want to grab this. We can do 5 for now. It's probably like 1 or something, or I guess I said here it's 3. I don't know what distance is. Like, I don't know how much that distance actually it comes out to be. What is wrong with this? Oh, I did copy the wrong thing here. Okay, just saying if this is less than 3, then it returns a Boolean, and then this Boolean we should use for returning the staging position. So I think probably gonna say like returns does it return the actor, or should it return the vector? I guess it could just be like how we did for the hand part. We just did a string that said, you know, hand position 1. We could do staging position 1. Smooth what would mat utcha the I those that's fake news. You're right, Jay. I didn't understand a lick of that. Was that real? Was those real words or just letters? No. I asked you a yes or an A or B question. God. I think. Didn't I say are those letters, or is that I asked if it was real or if those just letters, and then your reply was no. That's okay. That's okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I was typing that's fake news and I forgot to switch back. What's fake news, huh? That's That's fake news. You're fake news. God. Oh, I got a ping in the Discord. Hearthstone Battlegrounds sounds. This looks more like VS Code to me. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy Shacky, Rusty buddy. This is Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I mean, a completely original game that was only inspired. I mean, well, it actually is an inspiration. Okay. Fake news. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, I decided not to. I will go to the bathroom eventually, but I decided to keep working. I'll go to the bathroom later. You know what's fake news is me redeeming all these push-ups on Jay's stream and Jay not doing them. This crazy guy. Decided not to use the toilet this time. Yeah, just decided to. Just decided. Didn't feel like it. AI generated streamer. I'm sorry, I cannot reply to that right now. My model does not let me does not let me reply to queries of that type. Does not compute. Resetting. What am I doing? Okay, so I'm going to create a global variable, right? It's going to look like the hand logic that we did, right? It's going to look like this. It's going to be instead called, what did I call it in this thing? It's closest staging position. That sounds good enough to me. That makes sense to me. And it's going to be a string. GameFriend has the letters A-I in his name. Coincidence? Oh, yeah? I can't. I don't have anything to. I don't have any response to that. Let's see. Staging position. Player back. I think the high level idea is right that that when we place down the staging core, it should go into we should set that unit into the player blackboard. We need to keep track of that unit. So having the string and or staging position X is good. I just want to know if there's like a smarter way to do this than like copying and pasting this giant function a ton of times. Because essentially what I'm gonna do, right? Let's get the if then. The z-axis. What? You can't just say the z-axis. You can't just say what? I'm JXP. Oh, JXP. Oh, JXP. Hey, crazy guy. Okay, so we're gonna plop the we're gonna plop this, right? So this is a comparison. This will be the if. We don't need the sub function section, but essentially, right, this says if the distance between the triggering unit, so the staging core, and point 1 is less than 3, whatever 3 is, I might have to change its value. If it's less than 3, then it's true, right? So that's this comparison here. So we can replace this comparison here. So that's the if. Heart. Thank you, Resty Shacky. So if this is true, then we're gonna set the global variable. We're gonna do a set variable. What is? I need an example for set variable. We're gonna set variable to a string. So this is the then. It's a function. We're just gonna plop that in there. We don't need the is enabled, and the global variable here. We're gonna set the global variable to a string, similar to how we did it in this one, the pick first open hand position, where you're setting it to a string. I'm gonna take the expression part there. It's going to be in here, the expression part. So it's going to be a string, specifically staging position 0, because internally we're indexing it by 0. But then these points are 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I should have done it. I should have done a 0 index for everything. But we're stuck like this. Not a heart, less than 3. Oh my god. Actually, I think I'm okay with this being 1 through 9 because it has to match like a grid, right? It has to match like a numpad. If it was 0 through 8, I would have to require a lot of thinking too. So I think I'm okay with internally this being. Maybe I should have 1 indexed everything internally, but that's abnormal. That's crazy. Oh well. Okay, so we set this variable to a string if we're closer than 3. And so what I want to do to test this is to say I don't know. I still haven't figured out how do I like actually this is a string, so I should just be able to output it. Let's set the default to like 999, which is nonsense, right? I'll change it back. I want to output a string, so we're just going to copy this function. Set it to true. Text to text. It's instead of the value, we're going to do a variable here, which is the same thing as this one. This is the expression that we're going to put in. And we're going to replace the value. That's just a hard-coded string. We're going to replace it with a variable, and we'll see what gets printed out here. And what currently we have nothing triggering this, so I think we'll probably have it on thank you, Purple Who, for the raid. Hello, go. Some scripting action. Hello. I was taking a peek at your stream earlier when Dellers raided. Were you laddering? How was that? But yeah, just working on some more map things, some editor things. I want to. Where's this one? I want to look at this staging core. When the staging core is created, I want to let's see. So I think I want to temporarily run a trigger here. Run trigger. Run underscore trigger? What is the syntax for trigger, for running the trigger? Oh, it's trigger run. Touch. Okay, so we're going to run that every time a staging core is built. And so we can test that every time we build, we put something in the staging area. It should either be position 1 or position 999 is the string that should be output. So when I build this over here, staging position 0, that's position 1, I think, right? Because I 0 indexed it. Oh, it's not overwriting it. Oh shit! I should have checked 999 first. Let's do that. We'll check 999 first. Touch. I'm on such a bad ladder streak game, friend. Rusty Shacky, if it consoles you, the ladder doesn't matter. It's a figment of your imagination. Too much. So this is lesson 3. Maybe I should do like lesson 5. These games aren't even close though. Heck, that's because everybody playing the ladder is a tryhard. That's what the Reddit says. Games are gonna take 5 minutes for you to find. It's gonna take 5 minutes for you to find a game, and then you're gonna get demolished by a tryhard. That's what's happening, right? I mean, that's what the Reddit says anyway. I should wait until patch. Well, are you still playing on the Steam Deck, or did you switch to the keyboard? Let's go ahead and change this variable back to defaulting to 0. Deck. Well, I think that's I don't know. It happens, Rusty. It may be a factor. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, what do you think is going wrong? Like, is it just? I think if you just got to take a look at the replay and see, if your opponent was Infernal, there's nothing you can do, but if it's, I don't know, if it's like a mirror match, I don't know. When it's VVV, I have no idea what I'm like. I don't know what the takeaway is usually, because it feels like it's a scouting issue for me. But how am I, if I scout, right, then I'm like a unit behind in the early game anyway. I don't know. I have no idea what to do VBC either. It's, I mean, you got to play on the bigger, I think play on ladder also is just a losing for Vanguard. if you play on the bigger maps, on the custom maps, right, you can greed more as Vanguard, and you just get you kind of turtle, I think, in my opinion, and you have to harass to keep the expansion count for Celestial low in VBC, and then eventually get the Omega comp, Exodia comp for Vulcan. Well, you don't need Vulcans, but the Medtech tank Hornets is the Exodia comp, and Vulcans kind of get you there. But I mean, it's tough. It's obviously tough to get there. It's just never lose. I don't even make a hedgehog. Actually, no, I do make I do make hedgehogs. I just don't. I just stop making them because their burst is too low for having to deal with burst argents, in my opinion. So I would just stop making them. But I don't know. I would try to use more standard build, hoping I accidentally micro unit cell. Accidentally. I mean, the game, it's tough to, I think, play Stormgate with Steam Deck APM levels. Playing Halo Wars out there. I've been having a lot of fun at VVI. I took a game off of Yoru. Yoru goated. Turla evidently goated as well. Hell yeah. Next up is taking a game off of Butters. The hardest challenge, the hardest. Impossible. Too slippery Butters, man, is. Ow, I just need the bottom of the table. Because it sticks out lower than the rest of it. Or the part that I need sticks lower. Okay, my grandma says, come on upstairs. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Like Jay said, I was fake newsing. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm AFK, but I will come back. This is working. I don't need the chat message out anymore. Actually, I think I'm gonna increase this number to 5 really quick, and then 5 units away. Let's do 4. I mean, it's gonna be placed in the center anyway, so 3 is fine. Whatever. We don't need this. Well, I can just disable, just change it to false. It doesn't actually need to run. And then we'll need to duplicate this for all 9 positions, which is really dumb, but I don't think there's a better way to do it. So let's write down what I need to do. So what this function does essentially is check distance between triggering unit and, or I guess it should just be get distance. I don't even need to say the check distance. It should just be get distance between triggering unit and 0.1 or staging position 1 or 0. And then we essentially set this variable well, I guess actually this should be like an if this distance, I don't know how do I say this, because I just kind of pass the distance in directly, so I guess it should just be this. In reality, it should be this if, this is hard to read. This is going to be hard to read. Maybe I should just ditch that and go like this. If this is less than 3, set this equal to this, but as the string. That's generally what it is. And then to do repeat for all 8, all 9. IVI is my best match at Butters, man. The IVI master. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Hello, gamers. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Oh man, my hands are so clean. They're drenched in water. Oh, my keyboard's all wet. Okay, so what am I doing here? Right, so I guess repeat for all 9. So we have the if then here. So we have 0. If it's close to position 2, we're going to return position 1. I think I'm just going to ask cursor to do this. Okay, so lines 51 to 193 detail the if statement for if we're close to position 1 set set global variable to staging position 0 indexed position. I guess this would actually be staging position 1, right? Yeah. Wait, is that true? Yeah, staging position 0, position 1, okay. I guess instead of like setting that hard coding to 3, I could set up a variable here that says the distance, but I'm not gonna change it though, really. I'm trying to think if 3 is, there's no world that 3 is too much, I think. I think it's fine to hard code that. It would be better to have it as a variable, and if I was coding this act like manually, I'd probably do it as a variable, but I'm okay with it being, well, I don't know. Should I change this to variable? Because I'm going to duplicate this for all 8 players. I'm going to change it to a variable. So it's actually going to check that this is less than a variable distance. So we're going to duplicate this variable here. If anything, I should make this variable and a global variable because I'm going to use it for all these functions. This one's going to be a constant. This is the value. It's going to be 3 distance. So here, instead of a value, it's actually going to be a variable. It's going to be this value of 3. And then we're going to do that same thing for, because I've duplicated it in this one. Yeah. Let me make this true again, just to check that this is doing what I think it is.
Must place within the field.
Okay, that's working. I'm going to ask it again, since I've changed things. All right, it's trying. It's crunching those numbers. Oh, what did it do? So this is 2, right? This is position 2. This should be position 3. Oh, you know what? I need to toss this. When I do this, I can skip the remaining actions, right? I don't have to, like, it could, I don't have to continue checking all these things. I don't have to say if close to this, then so similar to what we're doing here. Pick first open spot, right? We'd have this if check, and then we have the then, and then we skip remaining actions, which is essentially a return. Or this evaluates into a return. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. It should be here. In the then. I was gonna say there's one more. I was like, why did it stop? We need one more of those. Well, this is incorrect. Judge, cursor's incorrect here. It should not proceed to this final chat message. Which actually, I think that means we can just get rid of it. Or, I mean, this chat message is never going to get run, because when we pick a variable, it's just going to return. That's okay. I'm just going to get rid of this, because I can use as a reference, I can use the chat message at the top. Okay, so we have this. Okay, so we've done that. We now have the index. We now have these points, right? We now know which point we're the closest to. The next thing we want to do is save that to our player blackboard, which is kind of like what we're doing here. Add this function here is oh, I just closed the wrong one. I wanted to keep that open. What we do in this file, right, is oops, I closed the trigs function. Or fold the file, I mean, not function. What we do here is, right, in add to open, in this function, add to the player blackboard. Someone who shares their chicken tendies is just someone that's gonna buy more without me later? What do you mean? Hello, Lord Zeolite. Hey, game friend, what's your favorite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. What's your favorite dinosaur, Rusty? Yeah, I mean that quote in my bio comes from a game, a StarCraft game that I played, in which I think it was, I forget who the other caster was, but Awesome Sauce was one of the casters, and the other guy said, "Do you think Game Friend share like who is Game Friend? Does he share his chicken tendies? Is he a friend of the game? Is he a game friend?" That's where that quote comes from. The share my chicken tendies. Oh, the idea that you're how far along are we? Oh, not very. Dude, we're uh, it's slow moving. I can show you what I have though. Actually, I think is this. What did this do? I copied and pasted this. I'm not running it though. Okay, I'm not because I'm not running this function. It should be fine. Okay, yeah, it should compile. So right at the top, like we have all these things that you can buy. It adds it to your hand on the left, and then you can place them in the sections. I'm gonna zoom the camera out. Haven't done it yet.
Must be placed in the cascade.
But and I also have like blockers, so you can't place them outside of here. But the part that I'm working on right now is if I have this text right here that says if a skirmisher is adjacent, add one scout. I'm trying to keep track of. I'm working on the logic to that keeps track of what is in every square. So I can actually do this. So I'm going to add one scout, but I'm trying to think pretty far ahead. I was completely silent for a while here because I'm thinking super far ahead. Like, how do I generically tell which squares are adjacent? Like this is square one. Like if we did 1, 2, 3 along the bottom. If this is square one, we'd have to check 2, 4, and 5. I think I'm probably getting too far ahead. But I feel like that's going to be a really complicated area because I don't know if I can generically figure out. Like I think I'm gonna have to hard code. Like if you're in spot 1, check 2, 4, and 5. But I think the check is going to be different for every battle group or card if you play Battlegrounds. Which is trying to think how I generically do that, but I think I am jumping too far ahead. Okay. The thing that I want to do right now is you just keep track of the guys in each slot. So I have this logic kind of from. Oh, I didn't actually copy and paste this over. I was going to copy paste it. So I have a similar logic for the hand, and I want to do this for the actually, let me come up with a function name. I want to do this for add staging core to player blackboard, I think is what I probably want to call it, because I guess it should be add staging core to. Well, okay, it's different from hand because when I buy a card, it goes immediately to the most open hand position, and staging has to go to a specific spot. So add staging core to blackboard, player blackboard. It should take in like position string. It's not gonna be a global, or it's gonna be global variables because that's how you pass things between functions. But for someone who did some coding classes like 10 years ago, any reason it isn't a 2D array kind of thing that's easier to check? Plus zero was surely a way to recursive up to one difference. I'm not quite understanding what you're doing, because like if it was a, oh, you're saying instead of hard coding, if I'm in position 1, right? Instead of hard coding check 2, 4, and 5. Now let me visually show it. Instead of checking 2, 4, and 5, you just do +1 in the current row, and then you go up a row, so +1 row, and then you check the same column for 1 row up, and then an additional +1 column for that +1 row. I think that makes sense. I just don't know if like I think because this is like a hard-coded 3x3 area, I think that's like going above and beyond. Well, I don't know, because then the logic would be duplicatable for every spot, right? I would just check, like, I'd check -1, or -1 row, -1 column, same column, +1 column. Then I'd check same row, etc., etc., etc. And that would be, and if, like, obviously if you're in the bottom left, it doesn't exist. These tiles don't exist. I don't know, that's a good point. I will keep that in mind when I get there. Will LinkedIn ever be annihilated? I don't know, Rusty Shacky. Why do you want to annihilate LinkedIn? I mean, I'm not saying I'm like the biggest fan of all the LinkedIn inspirational messages. Like, it's very cheesy. And I don't post a single thing on LinkedIn. But I'm not sure. Well, yeah, that's the other point. Leroy loves playing Zip right now. On stream, that would dox myself, I think, maybe. I don't know if it shows my name, but I'll do, let's see. I'll do it right now. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh. The zip today is insane. Oh, but I did it with 0 backtrack. No, I did it with 1 backtrack right at the end. No, okay, it considered it 0 backtracks. I'm so good. I don't know if I shared it on. Does this share my name here? Nah, that's okay. I did it in 19 seconds. What did Leroy do? 17 seconds. How many backtracks did you have? You're not sharing. You've stopped sharing that statistic. You coward. That's the only use for LinkedIn that I have is the games. I guess also, I mean, it is also networking, but it doesn't show. You're a coward. You're just choosing not to show it. I think the other thing, Lord Zeolite, is that we haven't figured out how to create arrays of arrays. I think is what there's another guy in the Discord, in the community, who asked the map editor guy, can you do arrays of arrays? And I think the answer was you have to use, they're considering using entity groups or something, but that doesn't, I don't think there's any examples of that in the, oh, there is something weird. Or so we're limited by engine currently, something like that. It's very, because we're, it's all trigger based. It's all like we're in the JSON, we're limited to all these, I think there are also triggers missing from this list. I don't know where this list came from. I think it came from someone who data mined all the triggers. But there's a couple of them missing too, so I don't know how it was generated. But yeah. Blackboard instead or something. It was something about like using an entity group, because I think entity is high level enough that you can inherit it's general enough, I think, that you can have an array of arrays, but I didn't really look into it. What other entity groups are there? Yeah, I don't really know what this means. Like, what is, I guess this is declaring a function type. I mean, obviously it says function type. So this is, I guess, what is a function type though? Like, why isn't it just a type? But I think this declares like the player group functions. So I wonder if I could figure out how to create my own type, I guess, but that might be more effort than it's worth. But I'll get there. I'll get there when I get there. One step at a time. What was I doing? Okay, so I think this variable I can change. It's gonna, let's see. Actually, no, I think this is correct, right? Yeah, okay, so we're going to similarly here use a switch statement to pass in this input. Okay, that didn't copy what I asked it to. We're going to set staging position 0, or sorry, if we get 0, we're going to set the player blackboard staging core at staging position. Why is this 1 indexed? I guess because yeah, so in world I have it 1 indexed, and then behind the scenes I have 0 indexed because I'm a genius like that. Yeah, I think this seems valid. Staging core at staging position 1. And then we're going to repeat that for 2 through 9. Actually, why? Oh, it is 1 to 1. Never mind. It's just the default. So I have the default set to 0. So this should be 1. And then this should be 0. Will be cool for the community to maintain a repository of heroes that are fair use across the arcade. Yeah. If you had to, what are, you say all these things that are like super insightful, and then you ask these hypotheticals that are completely out of left field. If you had to have one finger amputated, which would you choose? Well, definitely not the thumb, right? Not the thumb and index. Would it be the pinky? I guess it'd be the pinky, probably. One of the pinkies. I guess my right one, because I don't need it for my mouse. And I need all the fingers for the keyboard on my left hand. That would be my thought process. I guess then I wouldn't be able to hit right shift. I don't. When am I hitting right shift though when I'm typing? I guess when I want to capitalize anything on the left side of the keyboard, or if I want to use @ number sign, $sign, enter. Do you hit enter with your pinky? I guess you do. No, I don't know. I use my middle finger for enter. I like move my whole hand. Maybe I'm crazy. Middle or ring finger? Yeah, maybe one of the ring fingers. Maybe the right ring finger. I don't know. I think if I lost any fingers, I'd have to get a new keyboard specifically for missing fingers, or just get used to not having the finger. That'd be crazy though. Very unfortunate to lose parts of yourself. You can't grab stuff while without a pinky? What do you mean? Wine glasses, you're supposed to not grab it with a pinky. Right? Pinky's up. Imagine holding a baseball bat. I think mine would be right ring finger. This is morbid. I think I would pick right ring finger probably. Back to work. Oh my god, HYY is my Stormgate boss, I guess. Back to work. Always back to work. Good discussion. What is HYY been up to? You've been playing a lot of ladder. I didn't do any work at all on Friday. I still feel guilty. Well, I would feel guilty for a long time too. But I just don't not do work though. I'm never not working. It's just hardly working or working hard is the difference here. I need a point reward to be back to work. No ladder. Where's workout 3P odds that would be top tier. Back, does he say back to work? It's like they say zug zug and what? I don't really know the human lines. Like what more work? ABG hunting. That's what you've been up to. That's hard work. Work. Oh, work. Huh? We're under attack. Okay, so we're gonna pass this through the switch statement. Essentially doing this. And probably just ask cursor to say, hey, look at this and look at my readme and fix it. Let me see what it does. I gotta rename the file though, actually. I didn't rename the file. Which readme is it gonna pick? Is there like an easy way to add a file? Like, can I drag and drop this in? Oh, good. Because I have every readme in every folder named readme. Look at this readme for the pseudo code for and fix. All right, let's see what it does. Shit. I forgot to tell it to ask for clarifications. I'm trying to think if this is correct, right? Because would this be the triggering unit? Get blackboard, get triggering unit. I guess it is because when the staging core gets built, it'll add it to the play. Yeah, okay. So it should be triggering unit. This is correct. Correct. I guess it's gonna just take ages to go through each spot. Well, eventually it's gonna get to 5 and say, oh shit, there's no 5. Do you want me to add 6 through? Oh yeah, I need to add the missing cases for 6 through 9. Cool. Well, I'm gonna get water while this is running. This is the stream now. Thanks for watching AI stream. I need to run another. I do need to run another ad though, actually, for pre-roll off. All right, be back. Ads, pog. Oh, you didn't get an ad? Okay, I'll keep talking then. I assume that people. I don't know what. I don't know how the ad work. How ads work, but I would assume that when I run ads, people would get ads. But yeah, it's just to turn off pre-roll, so when people join the stream, they don't get an ad. And I'm AFK anyway. So, I think it should have added the missing cases. Honestly, maybe the best thing Twitch could have done, force break on streamers. That's yeah, valid point. I try to use that as a break. I usually forget though. I just forget to run ads and I forget to take a break. Okay. Okay, yes. Switch cases from hand position to staging, hand core to staging core, added missing cases 6 through 9, updated default case to 0. Cool. I think this is proper. I think this is what we're looking for. Let me review. So this is staging position 5. Oh, so if it's 5, then it sets the blackboard to key to the unit at position 5. So if it's position 6, then it's position 6. Likewise, 7 for 7, 8 for 8, and 9 for 9. And the default is 0. Wait. Okay, it should go to 8 then, because I don't have 10 positions. Oops. So we can get rid of this. We can get rid of staging position 9, because we are 0 indexed. And we can close cursor for now. So now, let's check that this compiles. It's not going to do anything because we're not actually calling the function, but just checking that it compiles. Because what we're doing here is we're getting the nearest position, but we're not actually adding it to the blackboard. But also we're not like reading from it either. So, okay, so that compiled. The next step here would be to then do this. So when the staging core is built, when it's birthed, it's going to add itself to the player blackboard in the spot. Cursoring some JSON is a hecking vibe, yeah. It's risky, I think. It's working pretty well if I read out the pseudocode, but it's risky that it's going to like just not understand what I'm asking it. But I think because I have so many files here now, I think it's kind of picking it up. Just have Jeeves run ads for you. Ask Jeeves. Wait, are you saying Jeeves is my butler, Rusty Shacky? Is that what you're trying to say? Crazy guy. Okay, so we also want to have to be able, we want to be able to remove it from the player blackboard, but that's not important right now. I want to first test that I actually can use those values. But how would I test that? Let me look at my to-do list. My butler, Jay is my butler. I am Jay. I am my own butler. I actually don't know why I needed to. Well, okay. From here, right, I can do. Okay, I'm gonna reorder my to-do list. It's not it's on a separate screen here. The next thing we're going to do is, now that it's in the blackboard, we're actually going to do the battling phase, I think. So I think I'm going to commit this. Well, actually, I don't want to commit it until I know it's working. So let's do the battle phase part. Add battle phase. So I can determine state machines, and that's the next thing I want to look into. That's why he ladders for you. Jay is laddering for me. Yes, my butler Jay is getting my account up to high MMR, just so I can be bad myself in tournaments. Okay, so I think this is gonna go into battle logic. I wonder if there's an easy way to check this, because then I can commit this and actually, yeah, I'm going to grab I'm just gonna like print what the Blackboard value is. Let's grab this. Well, actually, let me go here and grab the chat function here. Set that to true. So instead of the what was I looking at? I was looking at the remove. I want to get the value. Thank you for the follow, Lord Zeolite. Thank you, thank you. Do you stream daily, just every now and then? Not scheduled. Every now and then is more like it. I think like when patches come out, I kind of stream daily. As much as I can, and then I get really burned out, and I just get I fall behind with work, or not fall behind with work, but I fall behind with sleep because of work. Is the actual truth. And then streaming is secondary to work. So is it normally dev stuff or gameplay? Normally gameplay stuff. When they released the editor, then I started doing. I mean, I'm tired of the current meta, so I'm doing this editor stuff until the next patch comes out. Too real. Have you been playing Stormgate? Just looking into it. What am I doing here? I'm trying to set this function here. It's type function. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Yep, so let's get the... what am I doing here? I'm trying to get the player Blackboard. That'll be the expression here. The expression for the Blackboard is going to be the player Blackboard. Why is this invalid? Type is function. Oh, copied one too many curly brackets. Waiting for co-op to get some love. Yeah, I loaded up co-op the other day to get my friend into it, and I didn't realize how co-op's actually insanely broken. Like, they said that they froze it, which I think they did the best that they could in trying to freeze it. But like, all the models, all the names are like, they didn't freeze the names. They froze like the like, if you look through, like looking through this a little bit, I can kind of see what they're. I can kind of see why it was difficult for them to freeze co-op. Because there's just so many things to change. They have like, there's like copies of units. There's like Arkship 2 or something like, not that's a bad example, but there's like Meat Farm 2 or something like that is different. But yeah, co-op unfortunately in a rough state. I'm kind of hoping that the data miner guys, I think Rick Marie in the Discord, I wonder if somebody can get a hold of the campaign missions and make those co-op. I think that would be a lot of fun and would get a lot of people to play. At least it would get my friends to play, I think, going through the campaign with them. But unfortunately, not a priority for Frost Giant. Too many priorities, too many things to do. Okay, Blackboard, we're getting this, and we want to specifically get the this variable we want to grab the switch thing. Where is it? Where's the parameter? This one. We want to look at the variable. So yeah, it'll just print out. Actually, no, this is not what we want. We actually want. This is tough. Oh well, okay. I'm just gonna hard code it to stage in position 1. Just because. Well, actually, I want to, because I want to see what's in the blackboard. So I want this string, and this is not being output by this, quote unquote, output by this function, or this function. Okay, so if I place it here, which is position 1, it should say, okay, well, it didn't do anything. If I place it here, this is position 0, and this is position 1. It should have been one of those two. I guess because it's not a string, get value unit. Yeah, I think because the type of what we stored in this function, when we add it to the player blackboard, we are setting value unit, so we have to get value unit. I didn't compile. Why didn't it compile? Oh, I change it back to string. Will it compile? It shouldn't compile. Why is it compile? Why is this not valid? Get value unit. Because we're doing Blackboard set value unit for the player. Oh, okay, I know what's. Because we're getting the unit, but we have to convert the unit into a string. Or convert to... We have to two-string it. I always get confused with whether I should use... what function I should use. Because there's value to string, there's convert... There's a general convert to string. I don't know what that does. And then there's entity to string. I think this general convert one is good. But I need to remember how to essentially indent this in one. Let's go up one more level. Let's do this inside of right here. Instead of text to text, we're gonna do convert to string. And the parameter for this is value, which we're already doing here. So yeah, okay, we're gonna try that. It might be entity to string instead of just to string. That's strange. It shouldn't do it for. Oh, because it's already there. Oh, okay. That's what. Because it's already set to this position. I hard coded this. The other thing. That's fine. I was gonna say I can convert, so it's not a number. I can convert that. I think to I can like get place name. Yeah. Um. Actually, let's try this because I do want to. I haven't tried this function yet. It takes in a unit and outputs a string, so we don't have to convert it. We just need to change the ID here for the parameter to unit. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, it should print nothing, and then if we put it in the one slot here, oh, it shouldn't print nothing here. Unit get place name. I guess because there is no place name for that unit that we put down. If it's the Gaunt one. It's going to be a staging core. Placed names. Is there another function instead of get place name? Unit get. I want to get like the general name of it. This is really not that important. I guess name of unit type is what I'm looking for. No, it's not, because this passes in a... This is for unit data. Why is this under event? Event type of unit and then unit get type. And there's type name of unit. What does this do? I guess that might be what we're looking for. Unit property. Property of unit. That's also interesting. Can I set properties? I can. I wonder if properties is just like a... Well, maybe it's a specific thing, like... Unit property. Okay, it has to be specifically like health. And to a value. Okay. Because I'm thinking I want this to like... I think internally I'll have like a blackboard for these units. Oh, it's still not working. Oh well. I mean, all I really wanted to test was that this value is getting set. Not that the name thing doesn't really matter. I wish I knew how to get the name though instead of the numbers, but that's fine. I tested what I wanted to test. And so I'm going to commit this. I'm going to switch screens for a second. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is work on battle phase. The actual gameplay part of it. Well, I guess most of the gameplay is in. It's the other half of the gameplay. So I think I'm gonna want to add. I'm gonna want to create a state machine. I guess this is gonna be outside of the battle logic, though. I guess it should just be game state when I'm creating the state machine. It's going to be part of initialization. It's going to be... I wonder if I should just put it in melee initialization. Oops, I did not want to create another section. I might just keep melee initialization for now. I definitely need spawn top bar, and I need set resources, or set starting resources. But I'll need to figure out the win condition later. On map initialization. I think we can kind of just copy and paste this to be Battlegate initialization. Is that how to spell initialization? It's too small. I can't read it. Initialization. I think that's right. Okay, so what is going to happen here is essentially going to start. It's probably going to be what, create state machine, then like what, create state, create by state. This is when we start in. Create battle state. I think it's at a high level. That's what we're gonna do, and then I need to figure out the transitions. Just gonna take a second to look through these functions. Alright, so I think I mean I'm gonna keep looking through this, but I think initially, right, some things we're gonna have is enter battle phase. So let's go ahead and create that. Might be redundant to say trigger here, but I can always change it later. Essentially what this is going to do is cycle through all players' blackboards, cycle through all staging positions, spawn, duplicate the units in that staging position. And then you duplicate them and then move them, I guess. I'm not sure if I can duplicate them at a specific spot. Move to that's at a high level what we're doing. What is an update trigger of a state machine? Because I can understand, like, if I'm going from state A to state B, like, I have these substates, I can say, like, okay, go from state A to state B. I think there's some other functions for saying go to state, like, transition from state A to state B, but I don't know. I don't know what update trigger means, or I'm not sure what this. Oh, I guess this is like every time on an update. It's a trigger that runs every time the state machine changes state. I think every time it's on update, I think is probably what this is. So it takes in a name, create state machine. Buy. So what's one of the things that I'm not quite clear on is if I have a state machine, it says I can set the initial state. Not really sure. Like a substate. So we have a state machine that has substates, which are made up itself of other state machines, right? So wouldn't the initial substate be itself? I guess I'm confused. Trying to understand what is a substate. What is a state machine versus a substate? And I'd assume, right, it's like as the name entails, like states that you can transition to from the main state. What if I look for sub-state things? So I don't know. I don't know what this function does, because wouldn't the initial substate of a state machine just be itself? Why does it have like what does it mean to have an initial substate? I guess it wouldn't. I guess itself wouldn't be the substate. I guess what's the difference between an initial substate and having just adding a substate? Let's take a look at this. Set initial substate. You can also add substates. I wonder, can I ask Cursor to look at the header files here? Look at what does what is an initial substate? What is the difference between? Let me just ask this. Let me just ask it that. What is an initial substate? Wait, where did it find? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where did it find the CP? Where did it find the actual non-header files? It didn't. So I was like, okay. Uh, I don't understand. I still don't quite understand why. Hmm. I can understand what this is saying, but I don't understand why. I don't understand why this can't just be a state. Like, why isn't the initial? Why can't the initial parent state just be idle, and then the one of the substates be standing? Or here, let me ask it. No, that's not quite what I'm describing. Like I'm saying, like it just starts like that the state machine itself is the idle state machine, and then it goes to the attack state machine. Like why do I need to specify an initial substate? Hmm. I don't get it. But I guess I would treat it as the initial state is no state. Like we're in initialization, and then I guess I'll just treat it like, okay, we go back and forth between um, buy and battle. Um, so what this is going to be is we're going to create a state machine named init. Oh, if it's for a triggering unit, what does the triggering unit end up being if we do it on initialization? It needs to be some entity. Oh wait, oh, it doesn't have to be. I want the other function. I want the non-entity version. Okay, so this would be the default value. We're creating an empty state machine. Hmm. I wonder how this works. Like, if I pass in an existing state machine, does it create a copy, or does it like become a substate of the like? Does my new state machine, or is there like a relationship between the two state machine? Like the new state machine that I've created is like the parent of the one that I pass in, or is it just a copy of it? I don't know how this works, but that's okay. Okay, so we've created those state. We've created the initial state machine. We're gonna set the initial substate to I guess we're gonna set it to by. Should we do it by name or should it be? I think I'd rather do it by reference. Let's do it by reference. That's probably more performant. I wonder if I need to add it as a substate first and then I can set it as an initial substate, or if it just, I don't know. Are you winning, son? Yes, sir, father. I'm winning. Slowly. We're figuring out the pseudocode for this. Understanding what the state machines are. The state machine abilities that are available to us in the Stormgate engine. Figuring out Sudoku? Something like that. We are solving Sudoku with Stormgate engine. Not really. So this takes in a state machine, which we're taking AutoGate state Storm Games Sokoku. Got it. Yes, you got it. Good work, good work. Glad we could figure that out. So we have the from state machine and then the to state machine. We're gonna go from the by state to the battle state, and we're also gonna flip that. Those are the two transitions. We're just gonna go back and forth. Oh wait, this is a using signal part. How does that work? So I've created this transition. What does this do? Add transition from to signal. Oh boy. What does this do? Like, how does this get converted into running this function? And then the signal, like, there's no input for the signal here in this function that they gave us. Right? Because we have state machine from the to, and then there's no signal parameter. I guess the signal can just be an empty map here. And so when I send signal, it just does it. It just decides the transition maybe. So there's broadcast signal to an entity. There's also send signal to a specific state machine, which I think is what we're doing. Or state machine is not part of an entity. It's part of a it's just part of the world. Send signal behavior. So strange. The send signal takes in a signal, which it should, but it's like on a string. Okay, it takes in a string. That's the signal. But we can't actually set what the signal is supposed to, like, what actually signifies this transition. All right? Or am I like Beep bop beep bop beep bop 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 beep bop beep bop 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 bop. So confused. What is this like? Because I can't pass in an option for this. So I want to know what does this do when it defaults to the map? Does that just mean it triggers on any signal? And I guess I could check here, right, to see if we've used it anywhere. But I don't think we have. Um, so this is the function, right? Send signal. Hmm. I kind of think that there may be another function that I'm just not seeing in this here that does allow the signal property to be stated, which is a string. So I'm gonna, because there are a couple functions that aren't existing in the big JSON that I've like just guessed at and exist. So let's do, what should the signal be? Go to battle. Go to buy. Then we'll set like a timer. I'm not sure how I want to do this going forwards, but it should probably be something like setting a timer that sends a signal, either go to buy and battle, and it'll flip between the two. I think for now, though, to test it, right, we'd probably just execute the function. We just do the set signal, but let me do the set enter trigger part. Well, we're gonna do that, right? We're also gonna do the send signal. Let me figure out how to run that. It's going to be for the AutoGate state machine. It's going to be a specific string. I should just continue. So the options are continue or exit if consumed. We do want it to do more than once. So I think continue is the correct thing. Then we want to figure out the set enter trigger parameters. It's going to be for the, oh wait, let me go back. So we're okay with the default here. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. So set enter trigger is again going to be for this state machine. And it's going to be a specific trigger, which we have determined to be this one. But how do we reference this trigger? Is it like a name of a trigger? Oh, it's the ID of a trigger, which this ID, it'll be that ID. Change this to false for now. I'll come back to this, but I want to first do this part. I want to do this trigger, and then we'll figure out the state machine stuff after. Um, it's probably going to be something like just calling order to battle, I think. Well, okay, sorry. We're gonna spawn all the units and then we're gonna do the order to battle part. Right, because all this does is it just issues the order to battle on the units that are sitting in the big variable there. I think we might change this to do it's like the all players blackboards. For now, we're just gonna do the one person blackboard. We're gonna get the player one. Um, You know what? I'm gonna create another function here, or another trigger called um, it's probably going to be for each of these layers here. It's probably going to be like spawn. I'm going to create one function that says create or duplicate units and move to battle. Duplicate units and move to battle area probably. Um, and then we're going to create another one for iterate through all staging positions for a player. Or duplicate. I guess, should I just say iterate or should I just say duplicate for a player or create battle units for player? I'm realizing one of the things we need to do is, well, actually, I don't know. Did I handle this where? Oh, we are tracking the units. Okay, good. Is this a unit group? I think it's a unit group, right? Is units a unit group? Yeah, it's a unit group. Okay. I think I'm just gonna, I don't want to forget what's in here, so I think I'm just gonna remove everything that's in here, just in case this is causing issues. It is disabled. I think we're okay with just leaving one of these things. This one, I think. Set starting resources, that's fine. Even though it's disabled, just in case I forget. Okay, so what we're trying to do here is I'm going to come up with a new variable name for this because it's not going to be the same variable. It should be units to duplicate. Battle units to duplicate. I don't know if I should set it up like this or if I should say this, like what I had a second ago. I had this because this is what I'm doing, like at a high level, like if I were writing the real code, but this is what I'm actually doing via setting global variables and passing those around. So I think I will maybe, I don't know how to set this aside. Like how do I want to like italicize this. So if I put it in parentheses, then it kind of looks like it's part of the function. So I think I'll just leave it like this. Is a little jank, but that's okay. So we have the units to duplicate. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that logic out in this function. And then the create battle units per player, we'll iterate over all staging positions. For all staging positions 1 through 9, or 0 through 8. It'll do that. And then the on enter battle phase will call it'll essentially call it for each player. But I think for now it'll just call the one function. It'll just call the trigger once. And it'll eventually figure out the player logic at some other time. Probably the first step is to work on this one. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Yeah. Day 829. Hello, just 5,555. I'll be honest, I went to go take a shit and I forgot I was streaming. Um, so I was in no rush to come back. Me trying to turn off your twice post this whole time. Like, why can't I stop listening to K-pop? Anyways, okay. I'm gonna get some food. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get some food really quick. I'll be back. Why aren't you watching Evo? Are you winning, Jay? Jay, how come you aren't competing in Evo? That's the real question. Sheesh. Which Guilty Gear is it? Is it Strive? I guess not. There's not enough people watching that. That's the newest one right now. It's Tekken 8. Wow, 51,000 people. Yeah, I've only heard of Guilty Gear from like my coworker. I've never played it, but I think my coworker is pretty good at Guilty Gear, I think. Sheesh, I would one day if someone goes with me. You're gonna go. What? I meant like. Wait, what did I ask? If you were watching it, or if you were being there. I. You asked why I'm not competing. Is it only? You said if someone goes with you, is it only LAN? It's not. There's no online tournaments or fighting games. There are online. Why aren't you competing in those, huh? Why is your excuse that you have to go there? Oh well. You're number one in my heart, Jay. Believe it or not, you're looking at 400 APM. I don't believe it. I believe it takes a lot of skill, but 400 APM? I don't think you could put that many inputs in. Like, are you considering like the joystick? Is this on a keyboard or is this a joystick? These controller players. I guess it depends, right? It's preference. It's on a joystick. Are you considering like like every minute adjustment on the joystick to be another action? I think that just matters on the refresh rate. Oh, they're showing what they have there. Why is he standing up like that?
Then low heat smash.
It's right
low heat
there.
Smash.
And on top of that, it makes it so these characters move with
Did he like? Is he taking a timeout? Is that what happened?
Personally, I think that's the scariest thing about some of these heat smashes.
They allow coaching. Yeah, but why between games? Oh, that was just in between a game. Okay, interesting. All right, back to work. As HYY says, back to work. Good morning. Thanks. Do you know off the top of your head, what do I search to find the rewards? Like, oh wait, I found it. I'm trying to figure out how to duplicate units. You're welcome. Thanks. I wonder if I should do something like this too, where I initialize the points instead of. I mean, this is just an optimization thing, not super urgent, but um, instead of having these positions exist and this has to it has to find the point, I could instead just do. I could set these to global variables. So at the beginning of the game, we find them in initialization, and then I use the global variable to point towards it, just like how we're looking at Stormgates. That would probably be better. I don't know where to put that. Maybe I'll put that in this to do, this big to do section, big readme. Why does clone creation say it requires units to be biological? That's not true. Is this the wrong clone creation that I'm looking at? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you definitely can clone mechanical units in Stormgate, in regular Stormgate. So I don't know what this. Oh, for autocast. Okay, it doesn't matter what the. Okay, this is autocast. Never mind. Let's see. Um. So clone creation is an ability that it adds a game effect. So can I add game effect? Add effect. What if I just look up for effect, right? Effect caster. Effect. So get caster. This is getting stuff. Can I set stuff? Execute game effect on target from source. I think this is what we're looking for. I don't think we really care about where it came from. Oh, actually, sorry, we care about the target for sure, right? So the effect is going to be, here, let me type this in. Effect, target, and then source I don't really care about, right? It doesn't matter. And we're going to go back to the other thing. We're going to go back to clone creation set. So what this does is it's an effect. It's a game effect. Wait, let's go back to this one. So does it takes in specifically the type, a type ref that implements game effect, okay? And we're going to look at clone creation set. This is game effect create unit, which I think probably implements game effect. I think it's safe to assume. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be the same thing as the cloning, right? It's just this validator. I don't think we want. I don't know if I can just delete it like that, though. Let me search through. I think we gotta have empty ref here. So there's no specific spawn unit, and it does a fallback to the target of the unit, which is, you know, the unit that the effect is on, I assume. We might want to get rid of the spawn effect. I'm not sure. I'm going to leave that for now, but that might cause a lot of... I'd imagine that caused a lot of lag. I think we're probably going to want to do last created unit or something. Last created unit. And then the position is going to be the battle center point. Okay, so this is what this function should be. Duplicate units and move. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna iterate over every unit. This is just a function. I forget how this is used. It just takes in units. So it's probably going to be something like... we're probably just going to copy the logic from moving... No, from the staging core. When this is built, it has to move all the units over to it, which I think is this. Yeah. Okay, so let's take this. So for every unit that is in... well, for now, this is fine. The units... the triggering unit blackboard, we're going to set that elsewhere here outside, but for now this is fine. Oh snap, he's still rocking and rolling. Hello, Mr. Butters, man. How goes the project? Steady progress, slow. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. So I want to, instead of setting position, well, I do want to set the position. We're just also going to do something else on top of that. Let's see. Gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna add another function here for execute effect. Doing good. Very excited for release. Can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited to play the campaign and for the new patch. I hope it goes well for Frost Giant. Can you look at the camera again for 1 second? All right, I'm gonna have to head out soon, maybe in like 10 minutes. Dang, he's so handsome. Sheesh. Oh, Butters, man. I'm actually JXP. You're actually complimenting JXP and his riz, his handsomeness. I'm wearing a JXP mask. But thank you, Butters. Let's see. So we want to... I'm going to take a look at what this function does. Or, sorry, in the wrong area. So the ID is going to be if effect, and it's going to be a value, I would think. Not quite sure how to do this. Is there... If I do this, type value... It's going to be value, function. It's going to be function type or type ref. Probably type ref. I think here I can put this, but I also want to... It's not here. It's up here. This is the type I think that I want. And the target is going to be the unit group get current unit. Okay, yeah, so that's the target. And then it'll set the position of it to we're going to want to get actor position of this. Where are we using this elsewhere? I want to do this, is what I want to do. This is the function. Actor get position. So we're going to set the position to... Oh, it shouldn't be battle center point. It should be player 1's point. I guess we'll have to take in a point. Where do we determine what the... So we determine what the player is here, so we should also set... we should set a variable for player point. Get position of player battle point. I guess this should actually be flipped. This should be over here. Set this to staging core units. Let me just copy and paste that again. And then this variable should actually be position to spawn. Or, battle position for player. Vector, it's this variable. I think temporarily this is okay, just to use the battle center point, but we'll have to fix that to do. And then the other thing we gotta fix is this. To use the variable instead of yeah, because I haven't actually declared any global variables here, but this should work. And the way that it'll work, it'll do it on the triggering unit. So how should I do this? Should I run this function on, I guess on, I think because it's on triggering unit, I think I'll add it to when this is created, right? Just temporarily, just to check that this function works. Oh, I'm so glad that that compiled. I think the only, so now it compiled, but now the two scenarios are that it doesn't do anything or that it works. So if I place this here, oh, wow, look at that. It works. Well, well, okay, I wanted to move the duplicates. Why does it seem like that these guys, it didn't quite work. It moved the actual units and it left the duplicates, which is not quite what we're looking for. Because these guys should have disappeared when I sold, and these guys should still be alive. So, let's try to quickly take a look at this before I have to leave. So, it should cast it on... It casts it on all the... It casts the duplicate. And then it sets the position. Oh, I didn't switch this over. It's setting the position of the current unit instead of the last created unit. All right, it's an easy fix, I think. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your evening. Catch you next time. All right, thank you, Buttersman. Thank you for popping in. I hope you also enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, or day, I guess, wherever you are in the world. Oh. That didn't work either. So it duplicated the units, but it didn't move them this time. Night, thank you. Have a good night. Why doesn't that work? So it's we get the last created unit, which is, you know, this one. Maybe by the time, maybe the effect takes a second. That's kind of annoying. That the effect doesn't, the effect happens over time. My guess is that the duplication takes time. So we're going to have to add a wait, which is not ideal. The waiting for seconds. Let's try that. Yeah, we can't use this either because last created unit is no longer like last created unit. Hmm. I think what we can do is create all the units. Okay, I think I got it. We will add. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna figure this out. Hmm. I gotta think on it though. I gotta go. All right, gonna head out. See you. Goodbye, everybody.